Starting off the stream like right off the bat. No start screen. Let's do this. God, okay. Let's not waste any time tonight. Let me check audio. Everything okay? Everything sounds okay. Alright. Yeah, no. I just hopped in at 5.1. I think it ended like an hour and a half early. So I'm like I'm pretty happy. Anyway, God, my residence at 75. Interesting. What do I do first? Okay, let's get expeditions out the way. And daily commissions. Why not?
Add astro.
Oh, yeah, this thing. I forgot about sanctifying elixir. Yeah, I could sacrifice this. Holy shit. God, that's almost the god roll in HP flat. I forgot about that. Hello, Claus. How you doing? I could kind of keep this one. This is not too bad. I can get rid of that one. I know I've like a okay. I know I have a lot of Marashosei Hunter here. I'm okay, feeling better, I guess. That's good. How about you? I'm surprisingly well rested. So I'm streaming early today. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're doing better. God, what do I get rid of? Okay, I can get rid of you. You're not anything worthwhile. Three. These updates are coming in earlier every update. Honestly? Yeah, no. It's wild. I know the Zenless one was even, like, was also early, too. Oh, thank you for the bonk. It's a miracle you feel rested. Yeah. God, I don't have enough shit for the goblet. I need 4. Maybe through the quest I'll get an extra one. Alright, I have Zach's stream pulled up on the side there. So, you guys let me know if he's pulling for... Or, if he's pulling for Shin's account. Because I think that's what he was saying he's doing. Shalonen. Alright, let's do this. Volkish! Oh my god, hi! Wait. First off, hello Volkish, how you doing? Thanks for the raid! How are you guys doing? What were you guys doing?
Bring it.
I just started streaming too. This is interesting. I like her mobility.
Let's do this then.
Let the magic veins boil.
Hello, Focus. How you doing?
You're toast. Incinerate.
I believe you were doing something with Eden. If that was correct.
All right.
Yes, you are. Qualified.
Does not last that long.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. No, my sword. All right. Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
I have no idea how to play her.
All right. Letting crave names echo.
Yeah, we're playing Call of Cthulhu. Oh. Tabletop
Bring
RPG.
it.
How did that go?
Incinerate. All right.
I think I've heard of the game. I've just never... Like, I don't know much about it, sadly.
Let me weave you a verse. Let the mountain's veins boil. Wreck of the flame, the room. Letting crave names echo.
Okay, okay. What's up? What's up, Claus? Oh, wait, Zach's pulling right now, right? Ah, shit. What do you get?
Bring it.
It was my, it was the first time, so a lot of scuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. She seems like an okay character for, I guess. She's a buffer, but I don't necessarily need more.
Witness the power of the rock. Rain out my... You're toast! All right. Everybody stand back! Give up! Ugh. Your life is mine! Don't waste my time! You're toast! Teamwork is dreamwork! Drop the color! Scatter!
I do not know how to play any of these characters.
Give up!
Fine.
Everybody stand back! Submit!
Alright. Take that. I'm not playing her. She can go to hell. Actually, I can just start off doing the other stuff. Am I full on my thing? I'm not. I need one more. You just pulled a 5-star. Interesting. Who'd he get? Did he win his? Did he win the 50-50? Wait, hold up. Let me pull up the tab. I'm watching Zach's stream right now. Let's see this. Zach. Oh, Zach! Oh no! Poor Zach. Oh my god. I'm watching him do his pulls and he just got Dea. Oh no! It wasn't even his account. He's pulling on a friend's account. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, that's Shin's. Yeah. Oh my god, that's crazy. Shin didn't have the guaranteed. Yeah, I see that. There's new trails. Oh god. Alright, Volkish Raid. Eden, you're a little late, but hello, hello. Hell yeah, 2 characters I already know I have at level 90. Let's go. I don't have to do anything for them. Problem. I can do this. How you doing, Eden? Legend has it that these are scars left from the ancient battle. When hit by explosions or blunt force trauma, they can cause a resonant quake with other similar rock pillars and geoconstructs. I'm good cooking noodles right now before going live. Oh yeah, you're doing spooky Splatoon, right?
Crumble.
Okay, well, of all places to put that, maybe a little closer. Cool. Not cool.
Crumble.
Okay, I see what they're trying to make me do.
Rise. Crumble.
All good. Can that just be the whole entire trial, please? Can I? Oh, I know what they want me to do.
Quake.
Zach's doing more pulls. All right,
You are not going here.
let's hear it. This low damage. I mean, Zhongli's not my damage dealer. I might need to respec you for damage dealing, don't I? Oh, wait. Oh, you know, reading is the meta.
Stabilize.
There you go.
Gather. Order guide you.
My Zhongli is not built for this. It's fine. I only have 23 seconds. Oh dear God. Fuck. I should have backed out in this. Okay. Hold up. I'm out of time. There's no way I can do this. I need to switch artifacts. Shit. Can I switch artifacts in here? I can't. Oh, why not? Fine, leave. Zhongli. GEO of CEO. Wait, no. Other way around. CEO of GEO. Man, I messed up that line terribly. stealing that back. Actually, that's not even that bad. That ain't even that bad. I just need something to balance out that crit damage. God, I'm watching Zach right now on the side. Alright, let's do this again. I pray that our attacks change. Yes, hell yeah. Better ratios.
Solidify.
I'm getting sick of it.
You shouldn't see me like this.
You know, we're just gonna ignore that. Here I am wondering what the fuck. Okay, hold up. Maybe I should read the buff.
You are not welcome. Stabilize.
I'm still like doing nothing to them.
I'm getting sick of this game. Here I come.
Solidify.
But don't wait. I'm getting sick.
I'm feeling a little.
Well, Shin got her. Yeah, after losing 50-50 and all that, yeah. Eventually, full pity too. That's an L. But hey, you got Shalonen. Let's go. So I just always be in a shield and just stand there? Okay.
You are not welcome here. Gather.
And now I run away.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Like, I can't do anything without the rocks. Oh, now they do. There.
Solidify.
Uh-oh.
Pulverize.
My man Zhongli's just running around. Shit. Shit.
You shouldn't see me like this.
It'd be great having 2 pillars. Fuck this. Why am I struggling? Maybe I'm not supposed to do anything, like, special. Just go like, all into HP so I don't lose a shield. Fuck this crap. I want that trail! It looked good. Now give it.
You are not welcome. Gather.
Now I run away. Look, I had. Oh wait. Oh.
Stable. Feeling a little.
Why is this a fucking thing? I collect shards, I do damage. Don't need to go beyond that.
I'm getting sick of this game. I'm getting sick of this game.
Uh-oh. Run, 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 run.
Gather. Regret. Order guide you. Stabilize. Gather. This is order. Solidify. Order guide you.
Crap. Please! No! The last guy. God damn it.
You are not welcome.
I'm getting sick. I'm getting sick of this game.
I heard Zach just got coaching. That's all I got. That's what I'm hearing in the background over there. What was his pity? Bro, leave me the hell alone from this corner.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
30 seconds, right? That should be enough time. Please. Please.
I will
Please.
have order.
Thank you. That was just annoying. Anyway, finally. I wanted this dude's trail. There's one more in here. Oh wait, artifacts. Where are you, Kitchain? I was using an imaginary theater earlier, so I imagine you're not too bad. Noodles made. Let's go. Yo, save some for me, even, please. I'm hungry. Eden as my personal chef. That would be literally heaven. I mean, what? I wonder what her trial is about. Get the following okay, destroy 3 targets. Da, 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 da. Oh. You want me to send nudes? A bit sus, Kuro. Jesus Christ. Eden. I'm so quoting that. That's great.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Actually, I'm gonna just. I was gonna do one of them, but why not just do both of them? He's quoted twice.
on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Perfect. What on earth is happening here? What am I looking at?
Speed of light.
I can't climb. Shit.
Incoming. Hey!
There we go. Okay, not bad. Please be a quick battle.
Don't blink.
I see the thing above. Actually,
Incoming. Don't blink. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
I meant to go up. Okay.
Don't blink.
I can't hit that. I'm out of time. Why? No! Ugh. Audio sounding very breaky. Really? Hold up. Is that good? Or how we sounding?
Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink.
It's better now. Gotcha.
Incoming.
His ass.
Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase.
Like 30 seconds. I have time, right? I do not have enough time.
Don't blink.
Please. Please.
Got lucky that time.
No.
Incoming.
Ah. Happy. Okay, thank God. That didn't take me as long. Aw, hers is pretty. And I have the skin for this, so that looks even better. Nice, 3 seconds left. Let's go. Let's see it. I think I have Zhongli somewhere. Zhongli. Let's throw Kaching or somewhere here.
Something's come up.
Damn. Oh, that's so noticeable. Dear God, he looks like a fish. Or I guess it's supposed to be like his dragon, like, thing. Tail. Oh, that's so noticeable, though. Ka-chings. Very subtle, but I like it. No, it's not fire. Claws, it's not fire. Please do not burn down the chat again. Oh, dear God. I like that. Looks great. Okay, well, beyond that... Eden! What do you think of my new trail for Zhongli?
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
God, it goes far. I want to do a test. Is that limited? No, it's permanent. It's just it's a bit of a hassle of doing. So Imaginarium Theater is mostly for endgame people. Mainly if you've like built all your characters. Some elements will be in season, aka like, I don't know, Pyro, Electro, or Geo right now. Alrighty, gonna lurk and do my own stuff. See ya. Okay, Eden, have a good one. Don't drown. I'm curious how far the trail will go. I was hoping for it. Actually, wait. Oh no, it's not.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus.
I was hoping for it to keep
This
trailing,
boat
but
tour
it
will
doesn't.
take you to the
That's a shame. I think Eden is live now. Yep, that's definitely Eden. Good luck with your stream, Eden.
It's quite a fun
Wait, I have
team.
one more daily commission to do. Actually, no, I can just do... Actually, where is it? Where's that new boss? Where are you? Where is this? Like right there? Oh, okay. What's the worst that can happen?
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Run my regular team. Where do I get down there from? It's like a hole. Yeah, that's a hole. That's most definitely a hole. It should be easy, right? Right. Are you a pyro thing? Hold up. Maybe not Arlecchino. You know, where's my dude? There you go. Hyper Bloom team. It usually is the answer to everything.
Busted. Game's up. Phone's over. I'll settle this.
Let's change tactics.
Full battle
Everyone
is
will
cool,
win.
Nikita.
Sharing my knowledge.
Here you are.
Get with me. Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Roll, roll, roll.
The process of elimination.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
What?
Flicker. Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
I'm so happy I had I'll hate them for that then.
Phone's over.
The answer definitely was Hyper Bloom. Let's go. Do I claim this? Why not? Alright. I did want to spend the rest of my resin on something. Then after this, I can start doing story stuff. Assuming that was all I could find in the overworld here. What is Zach doing right now? He's doing the kuching thing. Oh. Oh, poor Zach. Rip.
Stars, shine for me. My guidance.
Busted. Ha, gotcha.
Let the world collide.
Laid bare. Things are about to get dicey.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh yeah, Claus, if you're still here, thanks for putting on your Arlecchino in the Imaginary Theater. I did that yesterday. Hi, Moon. How you doing, Moon? You should be streaming soon, right? I think. I forgot what your schedule was. You should be streaming soon. Or is it tomorrow? I can quickly check. Weekly schedule. Oh, yeah, you are going live. Oh, you're going live in like 30 minutes. Gotcha. Pre-stream scuff while eating dinner. I feel that.
Quietly now. Busted.
Not now.
Strike a pose. Transfixed.
I decided to do the Genshin stuff today because I'm going on anyway.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
The night is cold.
Even if it's like
Nice.
farming stuff or whatever, I'm still gonna do a little bit.
This is
I might start up the quest soon.
busted.
So I highly, actually, no, that should be, you should be fine. You're gonna be streaming like 30 minutes.
Overruled.
Just doing the jonglete. Oh, you're doing the trail thing. Oh, I love the trail. The trail is so bright. That's why I'm getting it. I want that trail so bad, but no Zhongli. No. He'll come. He'll come. Probably. The CEO of GEO, it will be here. Oh, I was talking about. Okay, yeah, Imaginary Theater. I was able to take your Arlecchino because you had C1, right? So I just wanted to say thanks.
Add
Okay,
Astro.
dailies are done.
Thank you for
Oh my god, so many tabs. What? What'd I do? Oh, was it just... Oh, it's the exploration shit. Nice! 400 right off the bat. I'll take it. Nice. Fuck yeah. I could even do it. No, I can't. Never mind. I'll take that. I'll take back my sentence. I wish I could, but no. I love that reward so much. Moon, you and me who've sweated so hard trying to complete this goddamn, like, nation here. I'm surprised we haven't gotten another section of the nation yet. It's just these four currently. Achievements. I saw that earlier. Nice. Okay. Well, I guess we can speculate that Nathan's Archon quest won't end this patch. Yeah. I know you meant Notland, probably autocorrect. Fucking autocorrect. Bro, Nathan the GOAT. It won't be... I don't think it'll be ending anytime soon. Because next update, we'll be getting... like, Chaska, right? So next update won't be in... There'll be a definite... No. I'm thinking 5.3? Right? 5.3 or 5.4? Something like that. Okay, I can do the quest now. Oh, wait. Before I forget. I can do the quest now. Fuck it, I might as well just do the quest now. What's this? Oh, yeah, it keeps reminding me of my Lynette hangout that I didn't finish. Okay. So, the people who are doing Genshin stuff, I'm gonna be doing the Archon quest. So, if you guys want, put me on lurk. Or, not put me on lurk, go lurk. I'm not the one lurking. Alright. I'm outie. Have a good one, Moon. I'll see, or I'll try to lurk in your own stream. Of course, I won't be watching that much, because, you know, doing my own stuff. But I'll support you. Claws, you too, if you don't want any spoilers from the story. Please lurk. Where does it even start? Wait 2 days later. Gotcha. Two days later, anytime now. Eventually. Come on. Bada bing, bada boom.
Something you wish to report?
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
I am Iron Man? Struggling for Zhongli's trail. Yeah, I struggle too. It's just focus hard on as much HP as possible. Shield yourself. Break all the ores and just start spamming normal attacks whenever you can. That's what I've learned. Like, you don't need to do much damage. You just need to break the shards and just do normal attacks. I struggled hard too. Alright, doing the Archon quest. Oh, wait, before... where's the fucking button? There you are. Shit. There you go.
The biggest one in history.
Gonna be lurking since you're doing the Archon quest. Gonna have your chat on the side. No bots in here. Thank you, thank you. Icy Claws has firepower. Waiting and ready for all those bots. Fire. Not yet, not yet, not yet.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No
Damn it,
worries
Claus.
at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing
Alright,
the same
good luck.
enemies, I'll send
Good
you
luck
the
with your
intel we've
Zhongli
collected
stuff.
on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
We are getting
Given how
ready
the
for
Abyss
war.
has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
Okay, so I had a problem with Chaska's like microphone. Catherine too. And just that whole dialogue like section here. Every time she'd say any word with an S in it. It hurts. it just straight up like hurts my ears. Chaska was significantly worse though. Oh, Nayaka. I think just those three that I can think of right now are just generally bad with their with the microphones. I don't know. Maybe it's a microphone. Maybe it's like a program thing. I don't know. I've just noticed how terrible it is. Every time I hear any S word or any S words. Anyways, continuing on.
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
They'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the abyss is still far from over. But the less work we take, the less we'll earn.
Keeping Natlan safe and sound is our priority now. The more it can wait.
The movements of the abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Yeah. I also hope the day of peace will come soon.
Oh, hey,
You're
Katrina!
not
You
voiced.
feeling better now?
Hold up. Uh-oh. What happened to her VA? Oh no. Oh no, her VA, no! Kachina, no, your VA is probably, like, on strike right now. Oh no. No. Okay, I guess I'll read what she said. That's a shame. Is that Kuro and Paimon? Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Katrina! Are you feeling better now?
Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover. Anyway, I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Impressive, Kachina. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll do my best, and also make sure to stay out of the way. Oh, out of your way. The last thing I want to do is add to your work. Oh, by the way, Shalonen told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Shalonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. God, fuck. Why do I have to read all this? She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Wait, let me check for a moment. No, like legit. She doesn't have voice lines. Period.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet.
This sucks. I guess you have to do the acting. Yeah, honestly. Oh my god. Then we should properly thank her when we meet. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go see Shalonen together. She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Everyone's so proud of you. You're the future of your tribe. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Chapter 5, Act 3, Beyond the Smoke and Mirrors. Oh, I'm going all the way over there. No, but Kachina's VA! No! She got canned! What a rip! Shallonen better be voiced. I will riot if she's not voiced. Is it because of the strike? I have no idea. Oh, I was like waiting for someone to say something. It's also Kachina. Shallonen, I bought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Thank God she's voiced.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long
Shallonen is voiced. Yeah. Paimon's voiced. Catherine was voiced. Kachina was not voiced.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound.
God, I can't wait for Zach's reaction, or Moon's reaction about this too.
And she did mention that it would
wait,
be
back
quite
to not in this
difficult to
link.
forge
Yeah,
an
go,
ancient
go,
name
go.
for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Oh, God. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in the Adventurer's Handbook. It felt like they can do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
I'll have you know, I collected all your pyro oculi, collected all your chests, did your reputations to the maximum. What more do you want from me?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Bro, I'm being scammed.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Oh, okay, Kachina. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shalonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
I mean, you could just tell her it's impossible.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
You think?
In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
Thank you. Thank you, Claus. Hold up. Where's your fire emotes?
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 Wyab?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
What the fuck can we do?
We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Sitlali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny
Sitlali. Huh. Granny Eats. What do you call her?
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
Sitlali. Okay.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
I feel that.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
What does that mean?
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Sitlali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Kinich? Oh, let's ask Kinich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation, is already familiar.
I sure hope so. Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Let's ask Kinich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already familiar face to her. I cannot speak.
Alright, Kinich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great. I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter.
Right here.
And
right
we
now.
can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Really? Go and meet up with Kinich at the agreed location. Where is it? Oh, literally. Okay, cool. Statue's like right up the path. Kinich makes his way over after some time. No! No! Kinich! No! Oh no! No, Kinich! No! I'm so sad. He's not voiced. Oh yeah, right there, right here. He's not voiced. No. How am I gonna voice two different characters? I need to alert Moon. Moon. God, no, I have told Moon the problems. I'm kind of foreshadowing this. I wrote, Moon, R.I.P. in advance. My day has been ruined. You'll see in a minute why I'm sad. And now her stream is completely dead. Okay, whoops. Seems like someone's doing a lot of VA. Back to not listening, Limhao. Alright, bye-bye, Klaus. God damn it. I have to voice two different characters. Ah! How do I do... Okay. What does Kinich sound like? I actually don't remember. I'll just say it by... I'll just speak, I guess. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of Nightwind and convince Sithali to give you a chance. I'll also take the chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in advance. I would help, but I want to surprise myself with this. Good luck, Klaus. If you're gonna voice him too, good luck. Oh my god, I have to voice two characters in the same conversation. Thank god Shalonen's voice VA is here.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kinich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw the hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. Then Mulani said that a ton of knowledge and memories suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Oron. He also hails from the Masters of the Night Wind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Silali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
See, Lolly knows him too?
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have Moon stream on the side, so I want to hear her reaction when she realizes all the VAs are gone. Kinda. That's right. Ororon is a orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind, and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he had something of an odd reputation in his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they
Ororon.
consider
Okay.
him the odd
Gotcha.
one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Or Ororon. Okay. Moon's finally got to the park. Yeah, no, she's. God damn it! Rip to Kinich and Kachina. They're on strike, so they're not voiced. Okay, you know, Moon's doing VA work too, so I'm not in this. I'm not in this like alone. Whew, okay, that's right. So in that sense, Oron and Sitlali, Sitlali. Ah, okay, let's redo that one. That's right. So in that sense, Oron and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well. Teji! Everyone is live tonight. Hey Okuro. Hello Teji. I'm sad. I'm very sad right at the moment. So the VAs are all on strike. The quest are not voiced, or most of the characters in the quest are not voiced. They don't have lines, or there's like their VAs are not speaking their lines. It's not a glitch
Given how the Masters
because
of
there's
the Night
actual
Wind love to
voices. No, what? Yeah, so yeah, there's a VA strike right now due to potentially them losing their jobs due to AI. What the VA like I don't know, like company's been trying to do. The industry right now is leaning more towards AI, and there's been a strike going on. So people have been God. Yeah, people have been on strike, so now we're left with situations like this. Hoyo's leaning to AI voices. It's a potential thing, yes. Which is sad. That's why a lot of VAs in Hoyo games have been leaving. Or been replaced or whatever. Because of this strike that's been going on. This is probably the worst it's gotten. They couldn't get a replacement. They couldn't get any replacements. So we have two main characters who are not voiced, and I'm doing my best to voice them. The hell is Hoyo doing? I think it's the VA, like, or it's it's just the industry at the moment. It's not just Hoyoverse. It's whatever Hoyoverse, like, outsourced their VA work in English too, is having problems. If you want to know more, I can send you a hold up. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. My friend Moon over there is having some problems with bots. But anyway. Yeah, no, this shit's not voiced. I have to do it all myself. Also, I hope you're doing well, Tenji.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Lali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we haven't been able to confirm whether Auron joined the Fatui voluntarily, or he was coerced. Kurame Arts, more like Kurame VA. No! God. Sidlali is probably eager to prove that Auron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk to her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Roron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yee. I mean, yes. I can... Actually, no. Yee, if you're all on board with the idea that it becomes mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auron situation. Good idea. This way we can get two birds with one stone. God, how many... I have to be... Okay, I have to voice my own traveler. I have to voice two other characters.
Yeah.
Please be the end of
Plus,
that.
we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure. I'll head out right now. Or, right away. Voice the entirety of Notland. I don't want to. Now I have Kachina here. Take care out there, Kinich. I'll be heading back as well. There are still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Wait, is it only English VA or is it all VAs? It's only English VAs. Wait. I can turn the game into Japanese right now. I could do that. I really could. Japanese game. Should I? What'd you think? Or do we embrace Kurome VA? Sorry, Kurome _ VA. Either way, I'm happy. I'll stick with Kurome _ VA for a while. And if it's like, if I cannot speak for the life of me, then I'll switch off to Japanese. Speaking of, wait, I'm just gonna get this prepared while I'm here. Language. Yeah, it's only the English side that's having the strike. Oh, I already had Japanese. Oh, Japanese was already cool. I didn't have to download any more new files. Also, what's my objective? Wait until the morning of the next day after. What? Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. I'm just gonna... So I guess it'd be like right here. Fuck it, I'll just do 2 days. Day after tomorrow. But I pray to God the Pyro Archon's VA is at least voiced. I will riot if I don't hear her, at least.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Aw, dude, thank you for the sub, dude. Huzzah! Appreciate it, Teji. I guess you're returning the favor when I like donated subs to you.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Bro, she left us on red.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanicha a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Is this the new emote? It is. Crow booty. That was made by my friend Arrow Eden. And I adopted it into my channel.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response.
I've always wanted to shake my ass with my friends. Hold up. I gotta add this to the quote list. That sounds... out of context, that's great. Perfect.
But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
No kiss emote, Sag. Please be voiced. Lolly, please be voiced. I pray to God.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call
I'd
of
be
their
hoping
Archon?
for a non-job.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Oh, Teji, I don't think you watched the live stream for Genshin when it came around. So during the live streams, they usually have the VAs voicing it or like guiding us through it. They didn't have a single VA to actually do that with. So instead, they got the localization team, like 2 guys to do it. About what? Look it up, dude. It's hilarious. You look at every other like live stream, like the Japanese one, the Korean one, it has all their VAs. But then you get to the English one, it's the localization team. What's it called? It's the 5.1 live stream for Genshin. Yeah, like if you compare that with the other live streams, there's like no other. It's so disappointing. They're all on strike.
Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell.
So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's
Here
famous?
she is. Sit lolly.
You all talk about her like she's some
She's
kind of
pretty.
huge deal.
Oh, I
She
like her
couldn't even
design.
lie to
Wait, go.
reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
She's voiced. Something. Also, she's real pretty. What? They had 2 random adventures. Yes.
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Whoa, who's that pink-haired? Her name is Sit Lolly.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Is this I Need Here character? Depending her personality, I just might skip Pyro Archon and go for her.
Huh?
I really like
Sweet
her design.
Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on
Ow,
Eatsley,
The S
not
is hurt my
Granny.
ears. The S's, the Z, like God, the microphones are like peaking. I don't like that. Not peaking. There's probably a better word for that. Ugh.
You must know this trope from light novels, surely.
Just looks
They
like
use it
Honkai
all the
Impact
time.
character.
The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady
Dude,
that doesn't
I
look her
need.
age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Aw, she's pretty without makeup. You hear that?
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
And you were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
All natural. She looks great, dude.
Paimon, sorry. So, how old are you actually?
She's actually like 500 years old.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems
Damn, Paimon.
really unique.
At least buy her dinner first. I mean, that's what I would do.
Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
Oh, I love her design. That looks so... Oh, she's so pretty. She's a cryo user too. A rare gem. Damn. No, I love the gradient from her hair, from purple pink into lighter pink up here.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly.
Damn,
So
I might
if you're
skip a
upset,
week on
you
this
can
for her.
just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
God, do you hear her saying every like any word with an S on it? Just sounds bad. Or am I going crazy? I don't like that, and it's like on like almost every character I've seen in Outland right now.
But, of course,
Ow, my ears like kind of hurt. Yeses.
it's
Like-
also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Techi, am I right? Like, am I going crazy? It sounds terrible. Like every time there's like a word with an S in it. the like microphone, their microphone like really like sucks. Is it intentional game design or is it no filter? I have no it's probably just no filter. In every like in any other language, actually no. It's only Genshin. I played Star Rail and they don't have this problem. I played Zenless and they don't have this problem. Genshin has this problem. But I think for Genshin's like the VA company that does Genshin stuff, they're not the same as the Zenless or they might be the same for Star Rail. I know the Zenless one is different.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Okay, the expressions are pretty funny. Also, she did not read that last... She didn't read that last line here. She can do cute faces. Yeah!
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
She's a tsundere! Sorry, she almost said the line. It's almost like honestly, it's not like I like you or anything. I mean, what? Oh my days. She didn't say, oh my days. Tisk tisk. Tsundere? Peek, peek, peek.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or even more rude not to laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
She's introverted.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Look, I don't want to go back on my Farina, but damn, I'd pull for Sitlali. Shilonen, I did not read that fast enough at all.
So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first.
What? That is not what is written here. Okay.
And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
They got the VAing wrong? Yeah, no. What's going on?
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Please do. Can I do the same with you? I mean, what? Man, she's so pretty.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
I don't want to ruin the moment. But she's barefoot. I saw the feet. I saw the grippers. Excuse me? What was that all supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced
hear
far
feet.
more than even most mortals could dream of.
She's barefoot.
You possess the heart of a sincere hero,
God, you're so cultured.
along with the
No,
conviction
stop.
to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Teji, the feet lover.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo!
What?
Ah, that should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
Ah, it's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
Is she barefoot? No, she has like heels, but okay. From a top angle, I saw feet, and I didn't see the heels that were literally underneath it.
The Lord of the Night?
Those are some big
But
heels.
don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide
Not
whether we can
barefoot.
grant an ancient
shame.
name
I
to
mean,
one who
not a
does not
shame.
hail
What?
from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
I was about to say, hey, at least it clears the feet allegations, but then you said that, Kuro. I don't want what you're talking about, sir.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Wait, okay, first off, Teji, thank you for being here. Applause took first, though. But appreciate you for stopping by and chatting. Oh, there's the hydrate. I've been waiting for this for a while. Thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Hydrated, posture check. Bonk. Wait, give it a second. Give it a sec. The next one is the bonk. When did you add the little badges? They look so nice. Yeah. There's the bonk. Ow. I added them a while ago.
Oh, I'm sorry I
For any
made you
new
wait
subs.
earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues.
Farina Kuro. Okay. Okay, let me. Hold on. Maybe I don't have my phone on me, but I gotta set up a timer. Alright, Karina Kuro. Hello. I'm just white hair Kuro. Howdy, howdy. Corona. Corona. No. No, do not. Can I Corona? No, no. Do I not look like Farida to you? I mean, maybe the hair. Look, and white hair Kuro. No anime references here.
He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons.
Also, what kind of hair accessories
My
are
guess
these?
is
up
they
here?
were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Sitlali is peak. So peak. Oh, Sitlali peak is so peak.
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me.
Man, those are some heels.
But please help me get him back.
Hot.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Step on. I mean, what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I didn't. Look, step on something like a ladder. I love Crow's base reference. No, I want. You're crazy. I don't know what you're on about, dude. Please, I want to see more of her. I mean, what? Oh,
This is the spot.
Fuck. It's okay. Maybe I do have like. I noticed that the characters I like have the color scheme of blue and purple, and in this case, mostly purple.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen
God damn
Auroron
it.
speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui.
Maybe they pay well. Kuro type confirmed. Oh no.
I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information.
Okay, Kuro type is wholesome / tsundere / mental trauma. Short. Okay, not that short, but mental trauma. It's fine.
However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big
Mid-height
man
like
in
Farina and
Natlan?
Hutao,
It
yes.
was kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and
Okay.
once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids. living off of what he harvests from the garden.
This guy's living the life.
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't seem like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him.
God, Teji, you need to see the design of Oron.
He's been
Oron.
raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Sorry, I'm just blind. Because I'm too busy looking at you. I mean, what?
Here, give me your hand.
Please. You could definitely have my hand in marriage. I mean, but what? Hey, if you think I said anything sus or whatever, you can add that to the quote list. You could do the command and just type in quotation marks, then leave my name at the end for who said it.
How about now?
What do you see?
I don't know, I can't see anything. Hey, could you hold my hand a little longer? I can see the trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Well, I'm losing my senses seeing you here. Isn't that just elemental sight or something? Yeah, honestly.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
I'll be right back. Someone's having a campfire outside my window, and I smell all the smoke. Dear God, I'm being smoked out. I'm all good now. Yeah. Kuro got that Riz for Sitlali.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Please, praise me more.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See,
she's
Lolly
not in my
might
party.
say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that? What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
I love how she's so self-conscious.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now...
Aw, wow, I just feel bad.
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh, don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Sitlali, peek, peek, peek. Honestly, her design's so fucking good. It's definitely not fashion.
Huh?
Wait, can we hear her thoughts? Because we're sharing her senses? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's why we're able to... I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Wait, can she hear us? Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Must be the side effect of it must be a side effect of the spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time.
Aw.
Some things are best done with the help of friends.
She's just lonely. So we can hear her thoughts through telepathy? Wow, this is amazing! Something like this could only happen with Sitlali.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Oh. Give her the confidence. No. "10 minutes are over. Back to regular Kuro." Maybe I should actually do a full, like, Furina Kuro. Like, change up the clothes as well. Oh, I should make an actual art for that. Why not?
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
We're camping out with Sitlali.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it
Shit, we're not.
definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Overnight camping with Sitlali. I wish.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast.
Man, Sitlali is... I mean, what? I'm not looking at anything. Nothing at all.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch.
Look, her hips don't lie.
If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying.
Respected
No.
girl. Brother in arms.
No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
That's not what she... That's not what's written here, but alright. Brother in arms, or for the feet? No. Newfound respect between me and Teji. Where the hell am I going? Where'd that trail go to? Oh, down the path here. Maybe not, Claus.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Okay. If she actually is really old, then I think we can add more to the Kuro's type. To be to be old but looking young. Marina's like 500 years old or something, but she looks pretty. Sitlali, I have no idea. If she is that old, I'm down. She's pretty.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements
Kuro
in
and I
the
just
air.
having a little
Pyro,
bonding right now.
electro, and some other elements as well.
Love towards me, towards you, please. I mean, what?
Peach told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auroron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Sitlali looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui, but given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
I don't wanna. Paimon, go by yourself.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Sitlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Sitlali noticed anything, and if she did, she'd be either alarmed or just straight up running away from me.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and
Or
it doesn't
both.
sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Yeah, she's a deep character, I'd say. I think. I hope. I pray.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Someone's feet and everything else about her. Hedgie, stop calling me out, man. There are traces of phlogiston here, but
Did you find something?
I found some traces of phlogiston, but the trail completely ends here. Not Kuro. Don't leave me. Oh.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also,
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
I definitely do not. But hello, voice in my head. Can we go back to Sitlali's voice? Huh? Whose voice was that just now? And then we died. I'm hearing noises. The Night Kingdom? How did I get here? Oh, there he is! Auroron.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Teji, I want you to rate his drip.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However,
He's
you're
tall.
now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
He is tall and edgy, and I like it. But what is that? What does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most
Is that
feasible
the
way for
fucking
us to set up a
captain?
meeting.
I mean, it's the captain.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Oh, thank God he's voiced at least.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
He's one of the Fatui Harbingers, just like Child.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
I think he's the first of the Fatui Harbingers, aka like the most powerful one. So, you are working together. What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Most powerful? I'm pretty sure he's the first of the Fatui Harbingers. Imagine being stronger than father. Yeah.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the pyro archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
And I feel offended when you say Sitlali is a granny. Bro, did I just pass out sitting?
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
Better now that you're here.
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
If I did, would you take care of me? I mean, I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Oh, now she feels bad. If they were being truthful, then they might have a reasonable reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and Sitlali right now, but that'd mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now, and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Your hand? In marriage? Please? I beg? I'm on my knees. Actually, I'm on the ground already. I mean, thanks everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Even though the situation remains urgent, I can't read. Auron's words still echo in your mind. Meanwhile, Silali continues to keep her eyes on you and even performs. Fuck.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
I can't read fast enough.
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
I got you, my queen. Where am I off to? Who am I murdering? Tip jar no work. Wait, really? Hold up, really? Tip jar's not working? Huh. It should have worked. Oh, right. I messed around with my thing. Okay, I can still read your thing. Hold up. Streamlabs. That's the thing that needed to be triggered. God, I can't read that. Only for sit lolly. Only for sit lolly. Only for sit lolly. Only for only for sit lolly. 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 Teji, thank you for the $1 tip. Appreciate it, man. Only for sit lolly. Exactly. Calling her queen already.
Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
He does not look like a character in Genshin. Like, he's too overly designed.
All right, we'll take the lead.
But man, I love his color scheme. But he does not seem like a Genshin character.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Oh, he's got ears. He's got animal ears.
I cannot see the sun.
What?
We're in the middle of the day, sir.
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
And look up.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Which one, the Fatui? Or the guy who can't look up? I mean, what?
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Ah, she's very... Okay. She's very caring for the people she likes. I see. Green flags.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1!
I'm ready to commit war crimes!
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against! Things are about to get dicey.
Don't be scared.
Witness my...
Oh, they're all dead.
Auroron!
Oh, I guess war crime committed.
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Right.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Gramps? Wait, does that mean me and Sitlali are... Okay, now continue. Please continue now. I don't mind.
What did you just call him?
Please continue with this.
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I
Same
figured
age.
you've got to be Gramps.
So she's not actually old. Yes! Yes! I mean, I didn't mind either way, but yes.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
You're a strange fella.
Why are you so upset? You can just
Poetic,
say yes or no.
but strange.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
What's the threshold? The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Sitlali's sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties? So you treat everyone like they're your gramps and grannies? Yeah, no, it's definitely the second one. He literally just said like gramps and grannies.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Huh, that's pretty good advice.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Okay, this is going places, but holy shit. This is one hell of a chewing out we're hearing.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Sitlali is so charging. Caring? No, I'm kidding. Probably caring.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Oh. Now I feel bad for him.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
See, she still cares on the inside.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the
cares
ley line
quite
distribution.
a lot.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
I mean, he probably had like a gun held up to his head.
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Oh.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence.
I don't think there's much left of Fatui after I was finished murdering them. I believe all you have are, like, ashes. I mean, if you have an urn, that'd be nice.
Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, Once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me.
No.
I'll need you to explain everything.
Yeah. What do you think Father does?
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh?
No.
No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
Exactly. Why would you start reciting rules that only apply to you? What?
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Okay, maybe he's just aloof. Back to the city. This guy is so clueless, I love it. I heard he's a 4-star, and I don't know if I should believe that. If he's a 4-star, man, they have one hell of a design for a 4-star. You return to the city and Silali brings you to the speaker's chamber, where you recount everything that has happened to Auron.
I see.
Who the fuck are
So
you, cowboy?
Auron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron
This
was
guy's
only trying to
genes.
protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
Excuse me, wait, Auron has like genes. I didn't know genes existed in Tivat.
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Teji, I might just skip Mavwika and just get Silali. I might do it. I love her design. It's so pretty. Based, I'm with you. Dude, I'm skipping like 3 updates then.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon,
Based, I'm with
thank
you.
you very much for your help.
Teji, you
And
me,
don't
bro.
worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
Teji, you're gonna be here witnessing my 500 pulls for Silali, okay?
Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Aw, already?
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. That look on his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Sitlali's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's nothing I need to... Wait, there's nothing I need to tell you. There's absolutely nothing. Leave me alone. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
I'm secretly in love with Sitlali.
That captain?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening.
Come on, is it that surprising that we're in love with Sitlali? Huh? Based on the comments I've been making this whole entire adventure?
All that stuff about protecting Sitlali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure. We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Seriously? Do I have to do this goddamn time skip thing again? Fuck's sake. Wait. Of the next day? Yeah. Wait. Next day. Oh shit, okay. Anytime now.
What could the children be up to? Never mind.
Damn, I can't believe it. Best girl is no longer on screen. I'll miss her. It's a sad day. I had to say goodbye to her. We'll get through it together. Miss her already. Yeah.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Oh, hello.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I mean... He has, like, pretty much an assassin-like outfit. I'm not that surprised.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Ugh. And what's with you apologizing all the time? You
Bro,
sound
he's
so
Canadian,
polite
leave him
and
alone.
honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Yo, I'll take that as a compliment, sir.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny
Oh wait,
too
that's Paimon.
now?
Damn it, that sucks.
Well, I could.
So, what's the purpose of this meeting? Let's get straight to the point. And then he stabs us. I don't know.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Bro, you were just hiding behind the rock the whole time. I mean, I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Yeah, that's what every other Fatui Harbinger has said too. Minus Signora. But don't worry, she's dead.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
It's just the urn we've transported back to Shishnaya.
And once you've learned the truth that the pyro archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Fucking dude, I thought this was like a well-kept secret. How does everyone know about this?
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, It's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
I like how we're working together against the Abyss.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes.
Oh, the ones everyone's theorizing. She'll come back alive because they want her as a playable character, as Cope. Oh, I see. Exactly. Personally, she can stay as Ashes.
Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
Wait, are you? I thought this was like a mask. Are you like? Is this a mask? Or is your face just blacked out? Because I see your lips there.
An emergency plan?
Maybe it's like a. Maybe it is just a mask.
Yes.
Just shaped room.
A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the... We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
I mean, that's like a side objective for him. Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Oh.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
You're surprisingly nice to try and save Natlan.
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Like what?
Someone's here.
Oh wait, he lost against Mavuika? Yeah, he did. Do you want to see the cutscene? I'll send it through my chat, but I'm gonna continue. There you go. Take a look.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Hi, Sit Lolly. How did you find us?
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
I think you're punched it a lot.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools?
The
I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Holy crap. Dude's gonna get a spanking of his life.
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. But if Auron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Down.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it!
That was literally not written anywhere there, but good take on that.
Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Looks like Auroron has no intention of answering
Just
her.
use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Whoa, badass fight scene. Yeah! Wild. Literally two people at their peak. Oh my god, Sit Lolly is mad. Sit Lolly learned about our little meeting with the Fatui Harbinger. And she's trying to get answers from Auroron. And he's not answering.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine. Well, it's definitely a little awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
That's one... Okay, yep, sure.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off.
Why am I being embarrassed?
Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny.
My god, the laugh.
Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Damn.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Aw, now she's just hurt.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
I know, right? What's going on?
That's not it, Granny.
There's something off about that voice. So is he like a dual... Does he have like dual personality?
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
He's got a dual personality. He's actually speaking full sentences. Interesting. Explains the eyes.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
What? What do you mean? What?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
What's going on?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
What? Huh?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
Are we just hallucinating this whole entire time?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Holy shit, no mercy.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect
Break our legs
Natlan,
too,
then
please.
can't we work together?
I mean, Teji, between you and me, we're already on the ground begging. We'll just be at the same height if our legs are broken. I mean, what? Levantrue, don't you dare recite that to anyone.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron would have no reason of following him. To keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Power Archon and confirm the captain said. And also... Oh, gonna be lurking, gotta do a quick stream. Good luck, Teji! Good luck with your tiny stream. Tiny stream, quick stream. What you doing, if you don't mind me asking? What was all that about Auron's duty earlier? Well, anyways, if you're already gone, thanks for the lurk.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Is this the end of Act 1? Because that'd be great. Or this... Damn it, it's not. Is that a new website? What the hell? God damn bots. I have to make a note of this.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
Huh?
How about we get something to eat?
Date? Date? Yes, yes, yes.
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
It's okay, we can cover our own bill. Paimon's got a secret food fund, so she can do the honors.
How did this become Paimon's bill? Sweet Lolly looks quite down on herself. All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
I can't believe we convinced Paimon to do this.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns.
Is it?
Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Oh, hell yeah. On a date with Sit Lolly, let's go. I can't climb that sucks. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and juice, and fruit juice, while Sit Lolly begins chugging down a bottle of water. A bottle after... Wait, sorry. Chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Why did I say water? Jeez. Drinking quite a
What
bit.
are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Can't hold her alcohol.
Paimon only sees one person there.
Actually, I think she can definitely hold her alcohol if she was downing bottles.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Lolly. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be
What?
more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Oh shit.
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head.
I
love
Sweet Lolly? Sweet Lolly!
I love the new expressions.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Sweet Lolly? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me?
Aww.
Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Aw, I feel bad.
Granny Sweet Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know!
I love this frame.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids.
Me?
Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Who? Me? Guess I'm a new kid.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely. Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
And she got cold.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
And she fall asleep with her eyes open. What the?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
What is going on?
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, just her.
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Jesus Christ, are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Oh God.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Not with our incredibly massive tacos sitting on the table.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
We didn't ask about before.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk?
Did I read that correctly? We didn't ask about. Yeah, no, that was right.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right?
A few days.
What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it.
Get rid of what?
Surely you know the feeling
Shame?
too?
Just the feeling of shame, period? That's gonna stay with you.
Actually, about that.
Should we tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Why can't I delete it? You shouldn't be able to, but it's not published to chat anyway. Don't worry. Alright, sit lolly. Listen carefully, and try not to get too upset. You describe the events that took place on Auron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Fuck fan evaders. Yeah. Not much you can do. Oh well. It's not published to my chat. Whatever. Sitlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. Oh shit.
So, you heard... You heard my...
It's okay, Sitlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
It's oddly specific.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Sure. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her, just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Okay.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eastley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Sounds like it, yeah.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you.
Oh.
What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right. I really don't.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
What do you mean?
Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom. Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead.
And the guilt
Of
would fall
course,
upon you.
in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool?
Right.
It's not right.
I mean,
So,
not right.
When I
Sorry.
learned the ceremony had failed,
Right, as in, I agree with
I
you.
was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroran would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroran into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back!
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Yeah.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay.
Oh god.
Forget that.
Oh lord.
I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry. You don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
By saying thank you.
Friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Aw.
Auroran's
I love
better
her.
with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should probably tell the Pyro Archon what we've learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Nice. Where are we going? I should be at the end of Act 1 or whatever, or sorry, this is like Act 3. Last half would be Act 4.
Outside. Hyman still haven't sleep.
Go outside the inn and have a look.
We should see what's going on.
Alright. Going on. This direction. Gotcha. Oh, you're up. Hi.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
Aww.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Auroran?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Aww. Be careful. I'll keep an eye out for Oron as well.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
Good luck.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
I thought this would be a quicker thing. I thought it'd be at the end of the act. Oh?
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing?
Thank God,
Just my
Mulan,
way
your
of
voice.
saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
We need to talk to the Pyro Archon first. I learned a few things from the captain.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Look at that side-eye.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
I thought I'd be at the end of this act, but holy god, it's still continuing.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
You told Malvika about the brief meeting with the captain Oron.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. But there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
That is too much.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised the Gnosis has that function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Huh.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
As for the current attacks, the beginning of the real disaster.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors. Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin?
Oh, now you doubt my strength.
Oh,
That
sorry.
hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people would join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mawika.
No need to worry about me.
Oh, Jesus. Should be coming to the mail in a second. Where is it? There it is.
over here, to safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've made it all out. It's Kuro and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. I forgot to put up my own voice for that. Okay. How far is it? Oh, just up ahead.
Stay safe. We've got this.
What?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Phew. That was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Okay, let's go.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the pyro archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. You shared the captain's intel.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mawika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Mawika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Milani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay. But then you don't, but you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
Fair enough.
Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
God, this first part of the quest is so long.
Mawika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded... wait, how do you say your name?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Chuichu? I don't remember. Apologies.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Okay.
I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, that's so inconspicuous.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Oh, it's a time thing? Are you serious? Okay.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What? Oh. Toss out the mysterious sphere? Grenade! Oh my god.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming!
It's me, the British man. Hello, Delta.
I checked, and this way is completely clear.
Even though I'm not British at all. I was gonna say, I don't think you're British.
Place. Well,
how are you doing, Delta?
I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
Hi, Delta. Klaus. Delta is real happy about Klaus.
I was wrong, Koichi.
I'm doing better as
You've
of
done
recent.
well.
That's good. Hope you can relax. Are you doing the Genshin stuff too?
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Happy for both of you. Aw. Because you were my two friends.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory.
Aw, man.
The more time we waste, the more dangerous this
Wholesome
becomes.
Delta moments.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Dragon relic?
The device is ancient. Barely any information survives
I
to this day.
can explain it on Discord,
Even people
but
from
life,
that land don't know how to use
but
it.
life be crazy. Fair
Why
enough,
would this
dude.
be the Fatui's
And
target?
Be whatever, like, you can say whatever you're comfortable with.
Not bad. Looks like
Culture
it's in
and
good shape.
culture and history.
This
Let
should
me
be what
steal.
our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough.
You okay, Kuro? I am
Come
doing
on,
all right.
Let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm surprisingly more awake than usual. Hence why I'm doing a stream maybe a day early. I was gonna plan it so I did Wednesday and Thursday stream days. Oh no, it's Wario! That Fatui member.
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Hey Kuro, hi Eden, how you doing? Just popping in because I don't want to see spoils, but I hope the stream has been good. Hold on, I'll pause for a second. All right. Give me a bit. Well, I mean, the stream's been going good.
Once we got
Thanks
them
for-
off our tail, we
Fuck.
went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something.
Yeah, stream's been good. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Splatoon has been going well too. Hopefully you're not as toxic. I mean, what?
It looked like they were waiting,
I
though,
think I'm at the end.
so we decided to come back.
I pray I'm at the end, finally. It's been like 3 hours and 35 minutes. Nice fight. No, please. No. No, no, please stop.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
It's
well,
fine.
I
Claus
didn't
isn't
cause
here
you any trouble while we were fighting,
for like a
right?
second.
So
She'll be
my
back.
perfect record
I'm sure.
remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
Why couldn't you
don't
be a
need to
character?
give us anything, Archon.
A
We were
proper
just
character.
doing our duty for Natlan.
Well,
I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Am I still going through the goddamn quest? Animal crackers, yes. Saurian crackers? Yeah, exactly, animal crackers. Oh my god. What more of this quest is there? So they're outside the stadium. Can I get back there?
Take it easy.
I can. I didn't even know there was an entryway here. Imagine you wanted to complete story quest, but Genshin said more. Dude, there's another act,
What's next for you two?
and I'm scared.
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might...
Chaska,
But
Elven,
I'm a
Arrow,
doctor.
Chlorend.
I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
Chloride.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something
Chlorine.
dangerous.
You're almost there.
I do the
No
same
kidding.
for anyone trying to put their
Sorry,
life
go-
in danger.
Chlorophyll.
As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have
Oh my
proof?
god. These two.
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without
they
thinking,
roommates? They're
but I
sisters.
learned that from her. We're
They're straight up
family.
sisters.
I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for
Neither
them.
of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
I didn't
Be my
do this
guest.
thing yet, so I didn't know.
Come on.
You didn't do
Let's
the
get you home.
first,
See you later, traveler in
like,
Paimon.
Notland quest?
I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
Like Act 1, Act 2?
No rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out
Have
there.
you done the Notland story? At all?
Those two
I
will
haven't
probably
started.
wake up for real at some
Oh, I
point,
haven't
right?
even started Fontaine.
Well, we've learned a
Oh.
lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Why? Delta, why? Footsteps? Sit Lolly.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere.
My
again.
queen.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Ayo.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
Oh no.
Auroron
Claus
came
finally
back.
found your message.
He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Uh-oh. Thank you, Claus.
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now.
Don't you like the arson?
Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
Y'all are burning down the place.
I'm not surprised
What do
you let
mean?
him go
What
at
I
all.
like? Do I like it?
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice.
Paimon being right.
He
Am
might
I
have a few
am I
tricks
in
up his
hell
sleeve,
already?
But I get.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him.
Who's Aoife?
You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
Huh.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
That's a little
Most
crazy.
people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question.
Delta, stop.
Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to
It's
ask.
possible. Families disagree sometimes. But as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. And now,
Okay, fine, I'll be a good...
I'm useless again.
No, I'll be
But
better.
if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
How old are you? And then start crying. Then start freaking out.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care. And I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can
Then
come with you if
Delta
you
is
want.
a bad boy? Damn, bro.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Paimon's right.
You really mean it?
Yeah.
Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't
Gotcha.
worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Yep.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Please be quick. And not like another hour. Ooh.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
He does not strike me as a gardener.
And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
You're a weird dude.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
What?
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
That is not wrapped.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
Oh god, is Ice Wario there? What do you mean by Ice Wario? Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. Now's the time to enjoy this sub sandwich, Ayo. If you're actually having a sandwich, what you got?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild.
What you got in your sandwich, I mean.
I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her?
Turkey Colby Jack. Ooh.
I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
At least he's respectful.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them?
Not wanting to do, I don't know, any
can't just let them
conflict
go like this. I have to
or
figure
extra
out what
conflict.
they're planning.
Citlali. Yeah, pretty much.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking
Sit
for leads on
lolly.
Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Oh, Claus can't hear, but yeah, no, she doesn't know who Citlali is.
My lord.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He already knows.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
He's your dad.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
What the fuck?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care?
Maybe you just walk up to
Seems
him.
like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
Oh, is this for the fight with him and
You
Mavuka
two, with me.
happen?
Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Okay, interesting.
He's going inside? But the pyro archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
And then the big, massive cutscene happens. There you go.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
And I'm assuming he rescues him. And now we're in talk. Okay, cool.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
How the fuck did you get your coat back? Or your drape?
No matter
I don't know,
how
cape?
dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the pyro archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the pyro archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the pyro archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citalali is said to be the legendary
Yikes.
Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's
Honestly?
go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Wild having this conversation between these two. The captain doesn't seem too... I don't know. He's smart. The captain's very
I
smart.
see. Interesting approach.
This is
Worth
Bane.
trying,
What's
I
up?
think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
The fuck do you mean? This is Pain. Just Oro doing this.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Oh yeah, no spoilers. Claus is not listening. BRB temporarily lurk. Alright, good luck, dude. Good luck to whatever you're doing. Don't drown.
Of course. I'm just...
Oreos.
I'm so
oh my
mad at
god.
him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Huh.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
That
kid's
verse.
got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the
Oreo.
captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroran's
Oreo.
memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natland? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. Is this finally the end of the first act here? Oh my god. Don't worry, because Act 4 is a thing. God damn. I'll be doing Act 4 next time, because I don't want to do another 4-hour session. Is Moon still streaming? Moon is definitely still streaming. Ah, I'm ahead of her. Okay, okay. Yay, I'm cute. Son of a...
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Actually curious. Let's look at my quotes. Eden. God. I'll do one last one. There you go. Okay. What's my guide yelling me about? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna raid Moon over there. Then I'm gonna call it a night. I think she's gonna end off where I'm gonna end off too, and then we'll both continue next time. So, let's go say hi to Moon. I need a raid. A raid emote. I'll think of one another day. Thank you, Kuroro. What? What else, man? You're gonna say Kuro Oreo? Kurorio? Oreo. Okay. Raiding Moon. Let's go say hi. Everyone just yell Kuro raid. Kurorio. God. Well, anyways, thank you guys for watching. Or listening to Claus's situation. To the people who are lurking, also appreciate you. Hope to see you another day, another night. I am out of here. Go say hi to Moon. Adios, people.